What? Why always rioting? Why always riot? When you can be epic games. Just kidding. Chaos. Thank you. How do you know? What the heck? Raptor, how do you know? How do you know? What the heck? Thank you, Ender. Link. Thank you, Amy. Yo, how do people know? Crazily. Ah, I bit my tongue. My title is like... No, Raptor. Raptor said, feeling happy today? When my title was like... I made a very, very villainous title, too. It's healthy! Before you say anything, it's healthy. No? What if I like it extra crunchy on the side? Yeah, exactly. This is the skin of my enemies. This is protein. Hi. I'm super happy today. Raptor is right. Okay, say here you go, Mom. How is it? How is the skin of my enemies? Nice. More? Okay, one more. This extra big piece. How is everybody? Just cooking dinner. Nah, Bushamans. You know, I worked really hard, so I deserve a snack. A gaming sesh? I really wanna. I wanna continue my Ayuden yesterday, but I'm gonna be productive today, I think. I really wanna though. Just watching YouTube. Mm. There was one YouTube video I wanted to watch. I was gonna wait after stream. Maybe we can watch it together. Playing Aiden without us? No, I played it yesterday on stream. On TikToky. Yeah, we saw Francesca. I was like, yep, that's our Namos. So there was a kid. There was a kid stealing in my castle. Someone I did not recruit yet. And he was like going around the castle stealing. So my soldiers were like trying to chase him. And one time the thief, which is like a girl kid, went to Francesca's room. So Francesca's like, oh, are you okay? Are you alright? Blah, 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 blah. And then the kid was like, having fun with Francesca. My soldiers came. And they were like, there you are! Come here, you little thief! And then Francesca was like, oh, can we be nice to the kids? There's kids watching. Like something like that. I don't really remember what she said, but no, but he's a thief. And Francesca's like, what did you say? Are you blaming a child? She got mad. It's so funny. Yeah, it took me how many hours did we? 2 hours, 3 hours to actually remember where we are at in the game. And so I kind of want to keep playing it so that I can progress little by little. But it's not priority, so that's okay. Hey, Kaz116. Hello, are you still there? Hi. Are you there? Hi, Kaz. Hi. Meatballs and fried rice? Real? I'm gonna try to see if I can. Oh no, you know what we could do? We can watch anime on Kick. I'm joking. I can finally watch Madoka. Because Sancho is here. Sancho, let's watch. I'm joking. Hey, Rosen Bo! New name? Rosen? Hi, Rumi. How are you? I'm good. Let's try to watch this on stream. I don't know if we can though. We'll try. I'm setting up our watch along. Okay. No dogs. I'll try. I think we're safe. What happened to the villain arc productivity? I am a villain after all, so I ain't abiding by any rules. I didn't even know meatballs goes well with rice. I thought it was a pasta only thing. Fried rice even. What the heck? VTubers! That looks delicious. That's right. I'm a great sword dragon. That's my life history. Okay? You get that? Write that down. Great Star Dragon! As it you. What are you watching? A documentary about VTubers? Yo, that's crazy. How much does that cost? Wow, that's so cool. What the heck? She has this? Oh my gosh. Wemmy, is this the one you're using? Is this what Zucane also has? And Medchen? People on VR chat? Watching videos with healthy snacks. Yes, let's go. What do you mean still? What's wrong with being independent? Is the goal to be corpo? Isn't it like the other way around? The people are corpo and then they become indies? Hmm. Ooh, look at that setup. A wireless mouse. Too small. I can't use mouse that small. I get carpal tunnel. Hey, Butterbus. It's a full bodysuit. I have a few trackers on my body when I play VRC. I want to see. Ah. I wanna. Someday. Someday I want a VR chat. But not today. Not now. Not in this arc. We're too shy. Yeah, when we're more comfortable, I want to do it. Eh. Or is that what you look like? Whammy? Is that what you look like? Like that, like that, like that? With like the arms. Is there any other additional tracker you have, or is that it? Best girl mention. 3 trackers, 2 on the feet and 1 on my hips. You mean it doesn't include the hands? Hmm. Isn't that the baseball game? What you munching on? The skin of my enemies. Pork skin, pork skin. Yeah. Excellent source of protein. She looks like your, right? Have some bacon, please. Pigs are your enemies. Those filthy pigs. Jason! Hi, Jason. So she's a Hololive? I thought she said she's not. What? I thought she said Hololive is too high. Eh? I spot a Yagu Narisa. Yeah, I picked the one with subtitles so you can know what's going on even though there's no audio. Ah, I'm so thoughtful. You're welcome. Self praise. She's in Whole Life. Okay, okay. Oh, she said that back in the day it seems like too high, but now she's part of it. Okay, I get it. Do they dance? Like they're the ones actually dancing and singing at the same time? Is that how it works? They do? What about Iron Mouse? Probably not. Yes. So sometimes? Yeah, she's singing it. She said you can't miss lyrics and the step. Yeah, oh my gosh. So they're like real idols. Yeah, yeah. Hololive, they do. Okay, okay. They dance when it's solo, but if it's like a group things, others do it. Really? How does that work? Do they actually go on the cost convention and then they record behind the stage or something, or are they doing it remote? How does that mean? Like if you're going to a convention for a meet and greet to a VTuber, are you going there knowing that they're around you breathing the same air, or is it like it's remote? How does that work? Is she trying to be Nerissa? Is this Nerissa cosplay? Somewhere else. Oh, okay. Okay, okay, I get it. Since Iron Mouse is sick, I feel like it's different for her. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. I've always been confused. Before I thought it was them dancing. But then when I saw Iron Mouse, I'm like, oh wait, maybe it's not them dancing. So in Whole Life, they're the ones who's dancing. I get it. I get it. Talents sometimes mingle with the con goers incognito. Ooh. They have studios they go to for their 3D stuff. Does that mean Wemmy can dance for us? Wemmy, Wemmy. Wemmy, you have no excuse. We have full body tracking. Aw, cute. Oh my god. Look at that. That's so cute. What the heck? That's adorable. Oh my, look at this kimono. What the? Is this really a figure? Why does she have clothes? It's beautiful. I did it when I streamed VC. Is it a sensual dance? I want to see a sensual whammy dance. Whammy, whammy, whammy. You see me laying down, IRL? Yeah, I think I found out last week that people sleep together in VR chat. Like there's actually, how there's sleeping VCs, like people sleep on the VCs. I heard that girlfriend experience VTubers does that all the time. They go on Discord and they sleep with their viewers or something like that. And apparently, there's also VR chat sleeping together. I don't know. They just sleep. Just like they just nothing sus. I think. I don't know. At least I think there's nothing sus. They just sleep together. I used to visit those a lot. I didn't know that was an actual thing. Yeah, I just found out recently, like last week, when I was rigging in another server. Not rigging. I'm not rigging. They're rigging. I'm just crying in hair. I'm still on hair. I want to rig already. What the heck? So they were like, they said that they were on a in a VR chat where people are sleeping, so they can't talk. I'm like, what? People are sleeping? How does that work? There are rules for sus things. Really? So does that mean VR chat is age restricted? It should be if there's sus things. What's that, like Roblox all over again? Roblox for big humans? Does my message come too late? No, I just read it late. You're good. I'm lazy, but you will see me laying down IRL. Yo, I should do that. We can do a workout with me. And then we can all like try to be fit. Because I struggle with that a lot. That Pecora figure is 2,000. 2,000. How much is that? Okay, I can't do it now. I can't do it. You'll see me convert. Never mind. You can't do anything sus in public, but it doesn't stop people from going in private. Hey, Winters! Hi. There is? Huh? What? If it's public and you're caught doing something sus, you will be banned. Crazy. It's like, in World of Warcraft, what do you call Goldshire? Ah. Ah. Fubuki. Do you think they learn Japanese so that they can watch their streams without subs? Like, it's actually encouraging people to learn a different language. Isn't that amazing? Bye, Barabas. There's a whole category on it. Oh, but private rooms. Okay. So in World of Warcraft, there's a town called Goldshire, and that's where all the erotic RPers go, or something like that. So I guess that's like the Goldshire version of VR chat. Hi, Penguin. Wait. 1 second. Guys, wait. I want to ask something. Is it worth to buy this kind of treadmill? I saw it online and it's really cheap. It is like, I can now actually say I'm gonna not be sedentary if I have this while I watch anime. I don't have to go touch grass. That's crazy. That's crazy. My gender is a chicken. The skin of my enemies tastes like chicken. Is it gonna be trampoline? No! His Oshi noticed him and retweeted his post. I and many others learned JP just to listen to streams. Wow, that's cool. And it's actually a really fast way to learn it too, right? It's like how they say that if you go to a different country, you'll learn it fast. Because if you're always listening to it, it's like a conversation, like a pseudo conversation. Touch proper grass. Aww. No, Mama Chu wants me to actually get hit by the sun, and I hate it when the sun hits my skin. She said it's good for me. How is it good? Okay, I get it has vitamin D, but I don't. She says it's why my hands has been hurting recently. Like, what? What is the correlation? Well, people are mean. How does he make those videos? What? Ooh, we're at the dark side now. Are you ready? Should we keep watching? Are you ready for the dark side of VTubing? I can't speak or read right JP for shit. Oh. Yeah. Maybe you can go on VR chat and find like people who want to learn English and you can talk to them in exchange for talking in Japanese a little bit too. Hey Don. Are you on the dark side? I'm a villain after all. We'll see. What's the dark side? Yeah. Yeah, I feel like it's a game. It's actually something that's really hard for gamers to ignore. So I get it. I get why people want to look it up sometimes. You just can't, you're just curious. I get it. But yeah, I'd prefer it if people don't spread it. If you want to look it up, okay. I mean, I can't really stop you, but it's very uncomfortable. That's all I can say. I agree. Oh my god, are we in the dark side? Ooh. Ooh. What you eating that you're not sharing? I am sharing though. You can have all the crumbs. They're all over the table. All yours. I'm so generous. I know. I think stalking is wrong. I've been on that end once and it's not fun. What? You're the stalker or the stalkery? Stalky. Yeah, I agree. Even non-VTubers like that, like imagine Otto, right? We don't know what she looks like, but I feel like it's part of her. Is it's part of why her music is so good because her creative freedom is not limited to, you know, I don't know. It's just more freeing. I can't explain it. It's I feel more like I feel like I have less shackles when I streamed as a VTuber as compared to when I was a facecam streamer. I'm not it's not like it's not it's not I am the same. I am the same, but at the same time it's just it's like going home and removing your bra. Like at the end of the day, it's just it's still you, but you just feel more freedom moving around. You know what I mean? Okay, wait. Let me think of a guy version. It's like walking around with no pants on. Um, I guess it's like going commando. wait, wait. Some people might get uncomfortable with that. What's the guy version? It's like shaving your beard. All right. I don't wear a bra, I say. Well, I don't know. It's like okay. It's like going to work, right? And you don't tell people at work that you're an otaku, and then you come home, and then you go all otaku. You watch all the anime, play all the games and stuff like that without judgment, right? It's freeing, right? You get what I mean? You get cut when you take off your bra if you do it violently, maybe. I don't know. As he has a beard. I'm just trying to be relatable. Take off the mask. It's like you don't have to worry about stuff. You're just free. Yeah. You're still yourself. It's just that you're more free. You have a creative freedom. And I feel like that's important. I didn't know Ado got docs. But I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure almost everyone has fans who tries to find out more about them outside the VTuber space. I'm pretty sure. It's really hard to stop gamers from doing that, I think. It's innate. It's in our nature. It's like opening all the chests. Treasure chest, okay? Treasure chest in a stage. You just gotta find all the secret rooms and stuff. I said treasure chest. The key is to be open about your otakuness even at work. I have a friend. Who's really open about liking hentai, and he would always draw hentai, like not hentai like hentai, but like he likes drawing big. He's a guy. He's a otaku who likes drawing big boobs of girls, like that. He's really good at art, by the way. And normally, if I see people, I know people who do that for a living because it's very lucrative work. But they're not like that, like to normal people, to people around them. It's like, it's a work thing. They just limit that during work times. But this friend of mine, like, he openly, like, expresses that, yeah, I like this stuff. And I think that takes a lot of courage, Like being able to tell people, yeah, this is my art, and then he shows like a what do you call that when the girl is looking up with her tongue out like that. Those are like his artworks, and he's very proud of them. Post them publicly, stuff like that. I think that's crazy courage. It takes a lot of courage to take that, and that's kind of freeing for him, And I had go, yeah. I nearly said What do you call that? The bangs of anime characters, the one on the top of the head. I always mix them up. I don't remember them. The kids are watching. What kids? I'm not saying anything wrong. Am I saying anything wrong? Liu is watching. Oh, I'm sorry, Metrin. Oh, I'm sorry. We were just talking about flowers and butterflies. Cowlick, yeah. Yeah, it's just which is I really admire people like that. That's why I don't like talking shit about I don't like it when I hear people talk shit about furries because I feel like it's the same thing. Being able to say that you're a furry despite all the crazy shit about furries out there is kind of it's scary to tell people that you like furred animals drawings in a non-creepy way. Not everyone is a creep. Not everyone is a creep. Yeah. Yeah, that's why I think it's kind of courageous because right now that friend of mine who likes drawing those kind of stuff, he can't do that anymore. He had a stroke and he can't draw anymore. So right now he's relearning how to draw on his left hand, but he's because his right body is paralyzed. So at least you know the light of it is that he was able to do what he loved without people judging, and he's not even old. He's really young. He's so young. It just you don't know, guys. You don't know. So just do what you want. All right? If you're a furry, do it. But just be nice. Don't be mindful of others. Love you, mate. Trying to protect you from danger. What? What do you mean? I'm not wholesome anymore. What's not wholesome about that? What am I saying something wrong? He's openly making. Okay, fine. Okay, fine, fine. That looks like a real person. That's crazy. That's goosebumpsy. Oh my god. That's crazy. I get that. Yeah, sometimes I watch anime during my darkest days and I feel like anime gave me lots of life lessons. No matter how cringe that may sound. And I really appreciate that. And imagine now you got VTubers. So I get that. I get why they would feel that way. Wow, she looks the same. That's a good cosplay. But but they're already VTubers. What do you mean? What? I guess. I mean, I don't think we're there yet. It's not that mainstream yet. I guess. Pretty interesting. Okay, I'm glad I watched that with you guys. Pretty good. Such a boomer is such a bad outro. I guess. The male debuff is so strong for VTubers. Like you mean male VTubers? Yeah, but that's what they say all the time with streamers too. Like if you like, I've always been hearing that before I became a VTuber, they would always rant to me and say how it's easier if you're a woman to stream, and that's usually the reason. Because sometimes I'll be like, if you really wanna work on your channel, then why aren't you streaming now? Why are you on VC? And they're like, because I feel demotivated because it's easier if you're a girl and I don't get any views. But I don't think he's gonna grow inside of VC. You should go out there. I've always said that, that the top streamers aren't girls. So you shouldn't. I get it. It might look easier, but at the same time, you're gonna find audience that likes you, I think. Most popular IRL streamers are males. The most popular VTubers are female. That's unfair, man, because it started with a female group, I think. That's why they have like a leg up. Okay, but I get it. You have a point, I guess. I'm gonna restart my chat because it's not loading for me. Some of my editing work is even for male VTubers. Like you edit videos of VTubers, is that it? The only chance for male VTubers to have big numbers is to go fully BFE and attract hardcore Fujoshi. Is there idol male singers, VTuber singers? Do you think? I feel like we're getting there. I feel like compared to what it was during pandemic or before pandemic, where there's absolutely no male VTubers, now it's they're finding little bit of the target market that I don't know. I feel like we'll eventually get more. The dream was to make idols out of an anime. Yo, my favorite game is gonna have an anime. It's crazy. That's insane. I'm sure we'll get more. I think it's slowly getting there. I mean, there's a lot of popular male VTubers now that are not necessarily BFE that are popular. Like Kenji, I think isn't BFE. Is Shoto BFE? Um, Kuro, is he BFE? I don't think he's BFE. Maybe there's a market for BFE, but not. I feel like there's a cap. It's like how streamers who like XXL boing boing streamer, female streamers. There's a cap. And that's why the number one streamers are still like non boing boing streamers, because you can only get so far with sus content. Maybe. I don't know actually. I'm just guessing. I was liking Holo Stars a lot. Aw. It's underinvested. I can't imagine there are as many femcells. What is a femcell? Who want BFE and who want GFE? Like I feel like it's the same with. It's easy to get a lot of views if you do an ASMR channel, because a lot of people like ASMR, but it's so limited too at the same time. Like, yeah, it's fast growing. It's like being a Roblox streamer. It's fast growing, but there's a limit. There's a cap. Female incel. I'm not pretending. I gotta Google what an incel is again. I always hear it though. I need to be what does it mean? Unable to attract women sexually. Oh. Views that are hostile towards women? Eh? So they're hostile towards men? Are these Fujoshis? Hmm. An employee from work trying to get me fired used to follow me wherever I went. Hey, lifting! Thank you! Welcome! Thank you, thank you! Hi! Thank you, killer. Aw. That's nice of you. Thank you. How was the stream? What is Contra? Is that a racing game? Second place. For the entire stream. That's a long race. Thank you, Jason. Guys, go check out Lifting Dude. It's a NES shooting games. Okay. It's hard. I want to try Doom. Yeah, when our normal stops making fun of the fact that I want to play Doom, I'll play Doom. He's such a meanie. Such a nimi mano. Meanie namo. Go rest. It's been a long stream. Go hydrate. Thank you for the raid. I'm not stanky. I smell fabulous. The greatest problem in the VTubing world I can think of are unicorns. And the Fujoshi on the male VTubing side. Doom is fun. I just want to try it. I was too scared to try it. So I want to try it now. We'll play it when we're ready. Not yet. I'm not ready yet. Someday, man. Jason, what do you mean by unicorns in the VTubing world? What does that mean? Coming home and taking off the suit. Yes! Oh, that's a better analogy. Unless they don't wear a suit, then they don't know what that's like. Oh, removing a tie. Yeah, everyone's worn a tie. Yeah, when you try to loosen a tie. That one. That's perfect. Okay, I'll remember that. I will say that instead of a bra next time. So people won't freak out. Guys, what if someday, you know how I'm pre-debut and then I'm gonna be debuting and then I'm gonna be doing a lot of art? What if what if my art, what if my art is like, poses, nice poses? What if my art is XXL boing boing art? Like, so you know how when you draw something, an artist will usually exaggerate to make it a bit more centralized, like the line of action. You know what I mean? They're gonna make it more dramatic. So does that mean you guys are all gonna leave my channel if I start drawing stuff and I only have to draw like really like plain drawings? Like how is that what's gonna happen? I don't know. That means card for that. Like if I start drawing like bathing suit anime girls or something. I don't know, man. Unicorns are males that are so parasocial they freak out when the streamer they follow interacts in any way with the male. Oh. You did a bunny suit as a yeah. Like I wanna so when I made my avatar, my IRL friends are so against my so as they kept asking about my avatar. So I did like I showed them before a draft of what I wanted to be and they all kept commenting about the boing boing. And it wasn't even big. It was like I mean it's not big. I have very conservative friends. So I was kinda so growing up that's why I didn't know how to draw boobs. Like when I started drawing boobs, it was so awkward because yeah. That's why now I kind of want to be more free in what I draw. Then people might leave. Then I mean we're just talking about stuff. I don't know. I mean it's not. My friend doesn't draw like the censored stuff. Does that make sense? Wait, actually, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it's just an artist thing. I don't know. Bigger than you IRL? Why you don't know that? Maybe I'm XXXXXL boing boing. You don't know that. They're just looking out for you. Yeah. They don't want gooners in my chat. I say Petan. You don't know. I'm tall. Hi, Victor. Medium is premium. That said, it's your persona, so go whatever makes you most comfortable as you look. I always adjust the boob sizes. And then our normal freaks out whenever I say that. It depends on what looks good. Sometimes if it's too small, it just doesn't look good. I don't know. I think it's not that bad. It's alright. That's why I always say XXL boing boing. So that when it actually comes out, I've already conditioned everybody so they won't freak out. They'd be like, oh, okay, it's not that bad. Oh, it's alright. It's normal. It's normal, guys. It's normal. I like the Lalachu. I like the Lalachu too. I was very proud. I like it. Okay, we'll do this. We'll do both XXL and then we'll do XS. We'll always have like a chibi version of whatever you're drawing. We'll have a Petan version. If we have an XXL boing boing, we gotta do a Petan version. Wait. Okay, that sounds worse, actually. Unlock. 25 retweets to unlock. We're gonna gate it. The current normal is kind of insane anatomically. Yeah, exactly. If you make realistic booba, it's not the normal way to do it in art. If it was up to our normal alone, they would be unrealistic. It was like, it can never be too big. What do you mean? I'm like, it's too big. The flat one is the unlock. Yes. Yes. I think I want to keep drawing them so I can get used to them. Because these are the stuff you can't draw. I couldn't draw back then. I don't really draw much either, so. Oh, I did that once. So when I was learning how to draw 2 years ago, I was in a VC with another artist who is also a viewer, and we were like doing like art learning session. So we would play a video online of a guy teaching us how to draw art. And they usually have models like real life people as models, and we're like, this is the line of action if this is the pose, blah blah blah. And these are not nude, but they're like wearing skin tone underwear because you're studying art basically. And I had so many DMs from IRL people. They're like, have you seen what Ezichu has been streaming? Because apparently on Discord you can see what people are like screen sharing and stuff. So I downloaded the video and I was screen sharing it to, in the VC. So it was like quite a talk. Have you seen what she's been drawing? Like, bro, this is art lessons. What do you mean? Draw Emmy's booba. For reference, how many points would that flat unlock be? You only saw it drawing 3 years ago? So I drew as a kid. But I didn't really draw much because my sister is crazy good. And I got inferiority complex, and I thought, there's no point in me trying to draw because I can never, be as good as my sister. So I tried other hobbies. Yeah, but in my heart, I really want to draw. I really want to draw. I'll always see her with all these nice art tools. They're very expensive. We weren't really well off back then, so I felt bad asking my mom to buy me the same stuff. And my sister would never share. So I just did gaming as a kid. And I remember she liked gaming, but then when I started gaming seriously, when I started gaming a lot, she stopped gaming. So it's like we don't do the same stuff growing up. Weird, I know. So yeah, even though I really wanted to draw, I just gave up on it very early as a kid. But I still wanted to draw in my heart, but I never did it. And it's one of my biggest regrets. And then, after I became a streamer and I wanted to be a VTuber and I saw the prices, I'm like, holy crap, this is expensive. I'll just make my own. Will I recommend that ever to people? No, it's not worth it. It takes a long time. Unless you're a creative and it's what you want to do in your soul, like what I did, it's easier to get a job and buy a model. It's actually, you know what? Don't buy a model. There's a lot of free models that comes with VTube Studio. Start with that. See if you like it before you blow a lot of money. Anyway, but so that's what I did. Like I started drawing again because I wanted a VTuber model. So all the drawings I did at the beginning until now, they're like models that are symmetrical. Not this model. Okay, let's change the models. They're all this. Like front facing models like that. Like that. Because this is the default pose, right? So I've always drawn front facing models. And I can't for the life of me draw other poses for the longest time. So these days I wanna try. I wanna do it. I'm really into it. When I did a bunny pose, dude, I studied that pose a lot, man. I really wanted that pose. So yeah, I'm really I don't have the skill set to do a lot of poses because I'm too fresh. I don't have the mind library, the references in artists. All the artists have like an insane amount of references in their brains, right? I don't have that. I'm very raw. Um, what do you call like rushed? I have no fundamentals. So after I debut, I'm gonna try different poses like the bunny one. Yeah, I'm really excited. I'm excited now because I'm not doing it yet. If when I'm actually doing it already, I'll be so pissed off because I can't pull it off. I just know it. I know it. I can already see myself raging. It's art. Yeah, I guess they're conservative or I don't know. A lot of conservative people. I'm a bit conservative too, I think. I think. I thought people drawing naked people was real. It's real. What do you mean? It's real. They do it all the time for art schools and stuff. Even if you are an artist who would only want to draw people with clothes, it's good fundamentals to be able to draw like realism. Even if you're drawing cartoony, your art style is cartoony. If you don't study realism, you can't make your art style pop out. It's hard to explain, but mm, it's like drawing a bouncing ball. The animation of a bouncing ball, no one's gonna draw a bouncing ball. But when you study the animations of a bouncing ball frame by frame, you will learn a lot so that whenever you try to make a cartoon of your OC hopping, you can use the knowledge you got from that bouncing ball and make your cartoon like alive. Does that make sense? So I think most artists would really want to start Like people who draw naked people, they're not weird. It's just fundamentals. It's an art fundamental thing. A bouncing ball. Some people would like try to animate a moving sack. As the simpler, the better, because the more complicated your piece is, the harder it is to focus on what's important, which is conveying an action. So if it's like a sack or like a ball, it's like rigging, whenever people ask for rigging, like whenever people want to get into rigging, I always say like, oh, you should rig a slime ball first. The details is just gonna distract you. You gotta focus on the core. I'm pretty dressed. You are pretty good. No, I can't draw without reference. You wanna see what my references look like? You wanna see? I'm gonna try to pull out one. I don't have fundamentals, but I do a ton of research before each drawing I do, and I have a lot of references. Something that I had to hard learn is that so a lot of artists are afraid of using references because people always cancel each other out on social media for like copying each other, which I get it because plagiarism is very a big no-no, but I feel like it's stupid to use that as an excuse not to have references, because unless you're an art god, you'll not learn if you don't draw without reference. Unless you're already an art god, that means you have a lot of references in your brain already. You've drawn a lot of strokes already. References will only help you. I feel like people who don't want to use reference are just lazy. I'm going to try to pull out one of my references. Because I feel like I'm being I don't want you guys to think I'm great, because I'm not. Thank you. AK Denny's. You copied Dorothy. I'm gonna cancel you. Yeah, people are trying to do that right now. You say I'm not original for using Doro too. Using reference and tracing are different. Even if you're new, even if you're like, if you have never drawn before, I don't think reference tracing is bad. As long as you say you're studying. As long as you give a quick note that this is a study, and then you say what you are studying, you can still learn from tracing. The you can still learn. You're not gonna learn a lot. But every stroke that you do, everything adds to your knowledge as an artist. Like, it would be nicer if you would think about, why did this artist make this particular line this way or that way, or this line art is this heavy at this part but it's light at this part. The pen pressure. I feel like tracing is not evil, but people are using it wrong. That's why it's now evil, branded as evil. But if you do it properly, it's not evil. I've never traced, but if you do, you shouldn't. Like, maybe I did when I was a kid, but you shouldn't be so upset about it, I think. People are just, I don't know. People are so scared about, which is understandable because, AI art is stealing their hard work. Nicholas. I'm gonna try to find what my references look like. 1 second. Okay. Alright. I'll show you Juice. Oh my wait. I might dox my avatar. Because I'm using PureRef. Give me a second. I gotta be careful. Okay. So this is my reference sheet for Juice. This art. It looks something like this. This is my reference. Oof. Where is my... Eh? Okay, so this is what it looks like. End result. Right? These are all my references. I looked at that, look at that. I looked at these. I looked at these. Like, I reference quite a lot. Like, I looked at the flames. I looked at the booty. Like this one and that one. Oh, don't look. Oh. But anyway. Anyway. The cloak, like when I was doing the cloak, I had to like Google a lot of cloaks. Am I a good artist? No, because I can't do it without all these people's help. So I reference quite a lot. And I also angled this quite a lot too. So this was this one and I did this one because I wanted this kind of pose. And then I think for the hair, I was like referencing anime song. This is yeah, I took a reference. This is another anime I was watching. I took a lot from Pinterest as well. I even have Marine here. Because I wanted like, ooh, I want her to be like lying down. That's why I ended up with that kind of pose, like lying down. But yeah, you just, as long as you're not copying it one-on-one, you can learn so much. And I learned so much. Like this reference photo, I learned that, you know, the details is all on the head and then the rest is like blur. So that I did that. Like I did that here. Oh, it's not. Where is it? This one. So I made it like, this is a bit blur and this is like detailed. And this is like, you know, blur. Stuff like that. Oh, hey, it's me. I even referenced my own past drawings. I referenced the gods. I have the audacity to reference the art god Nixu. I don't know how to say her name, but her lighting is so good. Ah, she's a doctor, by the way. Crazy that she can draw like this. And I had referenced what hair looks like underwater. So yeah, every single piece I do, this is the amount of reference that I have to do. And this is not a lot. This is not a lot. This is actually not that bad yet. Look at this. Look at this. So good. The art is so good. Anyway, just wanted to share. I am learning. Yeah, but a lot of people didn't like that art too. They said I was blurring everything else too much. Which is kind of sad, but I don't know. I feel like it was alright. It was pretty good, I think. Thank you, Pauline. I love to see the progression you made to get to that drawing. Yeah, that was it. Sometimes when I draw, like I have this is the progression. Look. I post it sometimes like, is this better than my old one? Is this better than my old one? Is this better than my old? Is this better? Like it looked like this at one point. Like, is this better? Is this a lot of trial and error? Yeah, it took me a while, but I struggled a lot with the ocean. I've never drawn an ocean before. Hehe. The details of the face. It was so DC Comics like at one point, but then I changed it. I was like, okay, too DC Comic like. So I was like, I animified it a bit, based using this as reference, like the tones. Yeah, like how am I gonna make this into this? Always like redo it. This is Juice, by the way. Anyway, Juice has a different avatar now completely. So I don't know. Another progress of how I did the art. Oh, Juice. the cloak. The cloak on its own. And I tried different cloak. I didn't go for this. It was too complex. I feel like the details was taking out your attention away from the person. So I made it plain. This is the end result. Tentacles. This is the end result, which I'm pretty happy with. Pregnant. Where did my chat go? Chat window. I liked it a lot. I learned a lot. I want to learn more poses that involves full body. I feel like it's very challenging. Hey, pork chops. Thank you, Pascal. It's one person that said they didn't like it, not everyone, and that person doesn't watch anymore. Yeah. But it kind of stings. One person comment can sting for a bit. But I get what they're trying to say. I get it. And you can only learn. Very impressed with the color and shading, which is aspect I will probably never learn. Never say never. Never say never. I also thought I wasn't gonna. But I just look at other people's art. I just reference. There's a lot of research. When I'm taking hours on an artwork, it's not me drawing for 8 hours. It's me referencing for like 6 hours. Like, I think I like this kind of style, that kind of style. Ooh, I like how they did this, their pants here. Like, Paradis, hello. But thank you. Thank you for the compliments. I really appreciate it. I really worked hard on that piece. I really did. I'm very proud of that piece. And now am I using less references now that I'm a bit more experienced? No, I have more references. I have even more references now. There's just so much things to learn. So much. You can't please everyone, that's true. Yeah, I'm trying to learn that. um that I should listen to myself more. But I also like, I like criticism, but I don't like it when people give me, I'm a bit touchy. I'm an artist after all. I find that now I understand why whenever I ask artist friends for their opinion, like the experienced one, the ones that have been doing this for a decade, they're very careful with giving out criticisms. Like, just tell me what to do. Like, they're not like that. They're not gonna tell you change this, do this instead. When people ask me advice, that's what I would do. Hey, Aua, and style. I would tell them, oh, I think your booba is too like this. I think it should be like this. Like whenever I ask experienced artists what I should work on, they don't tell me what I should do. They ask me like, okay, what are you trying to, like, what is your goal? What are you trying to convey? I'm like, ooh, I don't know. I want a VTuber model. I want a dragon. They're very careful. So I get it now. As an artist, I don't like it when people tell me, oh, it's this, you should do this and that instead, this and that. Because you can easily overshadow what you really want to do. I don't know if that makes sense. It's very sensitive. For me, at least, because I'm easily swayed. It's because they know they'll always be their harshest critics, and being so harsh with others will probably break their spirit. Yeah, that's true. I feel like artists are very sensitive. So they know. So they're trying to be careful. Yeah. That, and if they're too direct in what you should do and should not do, they're just teaching you their art style. So you're not growing. And you should just like commission them instead. Pineapple, by the way. Ooh. I only got 2 reference tops every time I draw. That's fine too. I have people who don't like referencing, but I was the same. I feel like I was being ingenuous. Is that a term? If I make something that is not with just my own plain skills, I feel like I'm faking my art if I'm referencing. But yeah, now I've learned. It took a while for me to unlearn unbelieve that. Now I don't believe that. I still feel a bit, whenever people say I'm a good artist, I still like, ooh, I don't really deserve it because I have lots of references. I still feel that. Not gonna lie, but I'm not gonna let it stop me from trying to reference so I can be better. Hey, Denise. They must state an alternative on how to improve constructive criticism. Yeah, and also they must ask for it. I feel like that's very important. They must ask for it. A lot of people like um sometimes they give advice, unsolicited advice a lot, like me. I'm trying to work on it. I'm trying to, like, do you want me to help? Do you want me to tell you what's wrong with this art piece? Like, are you asking me if to tell you what I think is right? And then I tell them. And then I tell them. Everyone has a different view and a different art style. Exactly. Exactly. That's why I feel like that's why a lot of the veteran artists, they don't really tell you what you did is wrong. Hmm. They don't. They just ask you like, what are you going for? And then they help you, but they're not gonna tell you like black and white. Thank you, Osuman. I wish I could make stuff like what the bunny Azzy you did before. That's my best art. I also wanted to make art like that. I think it's my suppressed artist because I've been doing my avatar for so long. I wanted to do something that's not like face forward. I think what hurts a lot of people is not drawing real art first. They want to go straight to anime. I have a story about that. I went to an art Discord where it was a Discord full of artists, and I really want to start learning, but I have no experience whatsoever. So I went to like the I want to do it right. I was like so, like to the book. Like I wanted to do the right steps. I don't want to be confident, overly confident. I want to do this properly. So you know what I did in that BC? I drew lines. I drew line after line after line after line. And these artists around me in the VC would see me every day drawing lines. And then one day I evolved. I was like, I started drawing boxes. And I kept drawing boxes and boxes and boxes. Like, it's a rotating box, okay? I was trying to study. I was following a guide, an article on how to draw, right? It's called Draw a Box. It's really good. I really recommend that. But you know what they were telling me that these really good artists, they were like, "Are you trying to be a professional boxer?" Like, no, what do you want to draw? I'm like, anime girls. So why don't you just draw anime girls? I mean, they got a point. They got. I guess it was really annoying to see me draw boxes every day. That they were like, "Why don't you just start drawing an anime, girl?" Yeah, because I wanted to do it properly, so I just kept drawing boxes. I feel like it's you need to do both. You need to study fundamentals, but you also need to draw what makes you happy, what inspires you. Um, it's a little bit of both. You can't just do it like what I did. I just kept drawing boxes because you lose sight on why you're doing it. You just want, and so like one day I just want to make the perfect box, and like, wait a minute, this wasn't my goal. I was trying to learn perspective. That's the reason why they ask you to draw boxes, by the way, so you can imagine things tumbling in your brain. So when you draw like hair, you can imagine hair in different angles. That they're trying to let you learn a skill that you need, that's invaluable as an artist. That's why they ask you to make a lot of box, like tumbling 3D boxes. But yeah, I was like so dead on to like making the perfect 3D box. I forgot what's important. Raptor, I think the same. When you make pixel art, you make crazy good pixel art. Drawing different angles is very important. There are a lot of people who can't even imagine stuff like that in their brain. They cannot imagine, like, everyone close your eyes, think of an apple. Like, they can't think of an apple. If they don't see it, they can't think of it. There are people like that. And it's not like a bad thing. They're just born like that, okay? So I think that's why these lessons are here, so that you can learn how to do that. Yeah, it's important. It's important because that's the thank you, Clemens. That's the problem with people referencing. Sometimes they just copy straight away, which is why people hate it when people reference or people trace, because they just copy what's there. That's it. You have to apply it to your drawing, and then you have to imagine it a little bit and then add your own twist. Like referencing is not stealing, it's not plagiarism if you're not heavily referencing one art. But having said that, if you're new, go for it. Go for it. Just don't make money out of it, or don't like claim it as yours. Like if you really if you really adore this artist and you really love their style, copy their art. It's fine. That's what people do. They made Goku. They made Pikachu. Like they made what else did they draw? Gojo. That's fine. That's that's fine. It's about having fun too. You should make more one day. Yeah. Time to learn draw boxes. It's nice. I recommend it. I didn't finish it. I stopped at mannequinization. So now I'm at mannequinization. It's like drawing mannequins. I got overwhelmed and I stopped. And it's the most important article too. So I should have kept going at it if I had a choice. But I do recommend that website. It's called drawbox.com. It's how to draw, and people of different art levels are are doing it. Even the expert and then even the beginners, they all have something to learn from it. I recommend don't skip steps. Don't skip steps. It's annoying, but if you think about this is such a useless activity. Just think about every stroke is mileage. Thank you, Castro. That's not just in art. Learning to code works the same basically. You want to do something and look at how others approach it and learn from it. Oh, that's right. That's true. But yeah, I get it. I get it. But it's fun, right? It's fun to like do something that other people are like if you always like it's nice to do something and produce something great. It's like a motivation. But copying isn't enough. You gotta understand it too. I get that. I get that. So it's okay if you want to copy, it's fine. Just, you know, it's part of the journey, I think. Just don't claim it as yours. You can show people, but just say like, "Oh, I'm studying like I'm studying Peanuts art," like that. Just tell them that. Thank you. Mm, that scared me. Thank you, thank you. Hey, bars. Perspectives are hard. I hate perspectives. I tried everything. There are art programs that has lines to help with it. Um, yeah. And the funny thing is, if you try to make perspective drawings, people will say you're doing AI art. Because a lot of AI art have perspective in them. Like heavy perspectives. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. Hi, emo. I want to draw dynamic poses. Same! Same. Whenever I buy figures, I always make it to a point to buy like a dynamic figure. Like an action pose figures. Then like a normal standing pose. Figures is a good reference. Figures. Anime figures. Hi, Speckle. Don't spam, Emo. Don't spam. Hi, how are you doing? Hi, Akai. A lot of people always hold themselves back by thinking they don't have any talent. If you never start, you'll never get anywhere, talent or not. No one is born good at drawing art. Alright? Everyone drew stick figures at the beginning. Okay? Why are you mad? I don't know. No one is like born good at art. Okay? Some people learn faster than others. Sure. But we all start with crap art. That's why I've always wanted to have drawn more when I was a kid. So that when I draw kid-like drawings, people won't make fun of me. It's just harder now as an adult. Because, you're an adult and then your drawings are like that. It's so embarrassing. But there's nothing wrong with it. That's all it is. It's just embarrassing. That's it. As long as you keep comparing yourself to yourself, you are fine. You're doing great. You're doing better than you used to. It's just something that's hard because it's one of the pains of being an artist is our eyes evolve faster than our hands. So we can spot mistakes because our eyes get more EXP. We keep looking at art. We keep observing other people's art. We keep studying art. We keep watching YouTube videos of speed art and whatever. We keep admiring pieces, and that's all giving our eyes EXP to know what looks wrong and what looks nice. But we don't spend as much time with drawing. It's just impossible to always draw all the time. As you can't draw as much as you see. So there's this imbalance with our skill level is not as high as our eyes level. So whenever we look at our art, we get frustrated. Oh, it doesn't look as good. There's something wrong, something like that. We're always so harsh to our own art. And that's because of the level discrepancy. But that's fine. If you think about it, as long as you just keep comparing yourself, that's why I always compare yourself to your past work, not like others. I always encourage people, especially now that it's very digital art is very, the go-to art because of Control Z or Undo. And it's modern, nice. People don't have sketchbooks anymore. I would always encourage them make a portfolio. I'm not encouraging them because I'm a almighty artist. It's just that it's so nice to be able to look back at art. And I find that, I don't do socials, but, you don't have to add people. Just do it for yourself. So you have an easy viewing of all the artworks you've done. Make a private Instagram that only you are following and then post everything there. So you can look back at how you've evolved, and every time you feel frustrated, look at that. Look at how far you've come. Because you're always gonna get frustrated. It's part of being an artist. Because your eyes are level 999 and your hands are level 2. Unless you keep practicing, but we're all busy, aren't we? Right? It's easier to look at TikTok artists and observe their art, right? So yeah, our eyes keep leveling up. Not our hands. I used to draw lots of dogs as a kid. I used to draw a lot of Garfield eyes because it's so easy to do them. Just the eyes though, not the ears or the face. The eyes are the easiest. Stickman battle animations? Yeah, because they want to focus on the animation, which is great. Those talented people work harder than anyone else. Yes. 2 hours and no productivity. That's an evil villain laugh. Artists never stay at with comparing to themselves. It's always natural to compare against our other peers. What do you think I do references? Because I think other people are great. I use their work as references. But don't compare yourself to others because that's going to make you depressed. It's okay to use their work as something to strive for, but don't beat up yourself if you can't make it as nice as Nut or something or Kim. Hi, Shelby. Villain's plan work. I should have known not to trust the words of a villain. I think using a reference and tracing are different. A lot of people act like they are the same thing. Oh, people who like stealing art would always say that. Like, oh, I didn't trace. This is a painting. How can I trace? I didn't trace. I didn't trace. Like, they think tracing is just, superimposing two, like putting two papers on top of each other and tracing. It's not how it works. I feel like tracing is more like following something one on one exactly as is. I think that's what they meant by tracing, but that's how they get around to I did not trace. This is a painting. So you are wrong and I'm right, and I can charge I can't say $3,000 for this artwork, which is so annoying. I don't like it. I don't like it when people people who are guilty and they be like, "Do you have proof? Do you have proof?" Kim is so nice. I agree. Everybody should start drawing by trying to recreate that drawing of Mario and Sonic. What is that? Is that the meme one? I feel like one of the first thing I drew was Goku's eyes. They're very easy. Vegeta's eyes. Oh, Vegeta. There. Wemmy, when are you gonna start working on your art? I used to do some pencil sketching in high school. Did some research into art techniques. Never got into it. I have a charcoal set. I bought it, and I've always expressed interest in learning how to draw people. The charcoal sketches of people. I don't want to do it forever. I just want to try it. All right. So I talked to my friends about it. Like, oh, I'm interested in doing the sketches. Like, I would ask them if they have like different pencil grades and stuff. So people thought I didn't have a set, so they kept gifting me a charcoal set. No, I have a lot, and I haven't even drawn a single art charcoal piece yet. Mm, yeah, I always get that. I get a lot of like what like I show interest in like watercolor. I get a lot of like watercolor sets. Like I have a lot of watercolor pencils. I know like watercolor sketchbooks. But I can't use them because I feel like I will defile it, you know? It's so nice. I don't wanna start and ruin the nice empty sketch pad for art for watercolor. They're usually really nice. So yeah, I should really do them. I'm gonna try to do them after I debut. My most famous I don't know how many times I've said after I debut this entire pre-debut season. But after I debut, guys, I wanna learn how to do a lot of traditional art like watercolor and stuff. I'm really gonna start. I am. Too bad I can't stream it because I used to stream that kind of stuff in my past life. I would stream learning how to draw traditionally. It was fun. I did like a painting. We all followed Bob Ross at one point. Like all my past viewers, you would follow up Bob Ross painting. And then Windy would like go on top of my painting while it's still wet. But it's okay. I'll just use watercolor. Bob Ross is using oil painting, which is can be toxic to pets. So I use acrylic, water based. Hiya, Sarah. I don't really buy into the whole AI doomsaying. I think for poses and reference is probably a neat tool. So as long as you don't use the stuff directly, otherwise it's the same as tracing. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Completely, totally, complete. When AI art came out, everyone was so angry about it. Um, the very first thing that I thought of was, oh my god, that's gonna make referencing so much easier. Because the amount of time I would go on Pinterest to look for poses of like girls sitting down on the bed, girls sitting down, like it will always give you like the wrong poses. And like, this is not what, this is not it. And I have to spend hours and hours scrolling and looking for the right references. But then if you just do prompts, like I need a girl sitting down holding a phone on her left, like blah, blah, blah. And that seems like so nice. You know? So what did I do? I tried it. I tried getting references from AI. And you know what I found out? This is what I found out. It takes so long to get the right prompts. It's the same. So for all the people out there who are calling themselves artists by making art out of AI and submitting it as their resume to get into art jobs in this industry. This I tell you, the amount of time you spend trying to get that prompt, you could use that doing your fundamentals. The amount of people who do tracing, there are a lot of artists who are prolific tracers. The amount of time you spend tracing other people's art, it's been 2 years and you're still tracing people's art. If you use that to learn how to draw, you would have been on your own artist and you don't need to like reference, you don't need to trace anymore. Like the amount of time you spend. Yeah, but I agree with Jason. AI art is great for as a tool. It's that people are just abusing it. That's why people are very against it. And this is not talking about the morals. It's still wrong for AI to like steal other people's art without their consent. But that's the same as data privacy stuff. Like we all don't like that. We all don't like that websites are getting our stuff without our consent. So not talking about that. As a tool, AI, yes. Yes, 100%. As long as you learn, okay? Don't copy straight, like Jason said. That's why Bob Ross is forever a legend. He taught us everyone can learn how to draw. Bob Ross is so good. I would never. I would always whenever I do a Bob Ross piece, I would never end up with the same piece as Bob Ross, but I will be so happy still. I'm so proud. I tell people like this is a Bob Ross painting, and they'd be like, I don't see this. This doesn't look familiar, and I'm like, I know. I'm so proud of it. But yeah, same with tracing. If you just trace without thinking why that line is there, why the artist did this and that, you won't grow as much as if you study it and think about it. Same with AI tools. If you just use it to and then pass it off as your own because you want to like show off people how good you are, that's on you. You're just making other people think you're this good of an artist and puts even more pressure, and you're even more afraid to put your real art out there. So yeah, don't do yourself that disservice. It's like people who follow for follow. You're going to have so many followers, and then you will eventually come to a point where why do you have 2 million subs and you only have 20 viewers? Like, it's such a hard place to be at, guys. You don't want to be there. So stop. I don't want people to think I do godlike art, and in reality I was just copying. That would kill my art motivation. It's okay. It's okay to show people bad art of yours. It's because they can only, if you do that, then they can only be more surprised the next time you do art. And so yeah, I'm just trying to make you feel better by saying that. I have to remind myself that too. Whenever I do bad art, I'd be like, "Ugh, I wanna like tear out the page because it's so bad." But if you think about it, if I go through my sketch pad and I see like the bad art and then the next one is good, that will bring a smile to my face. Like, oh, I learned a lot. Like the progress. It's nice. It's nice. I should start tracing. Maybe I can finally draw hands and fingers. Like I said, it's okay to trace, to study if you're really bad at doing fingers or hands. And if you think, tracing would give you that boost of confidence, go. Trace. Study. It's okay. Just don't try to learn from it and treat it as a study, not like as a commission or post it as your own. Do it, do it, do it. Don't be afraid. There's a lot of people who always tells you like you're not supposed to do this, do that, and maybe I do that too. But you just gotta remember, do what you want to do deep in your heart. Friendship. I'm joking. Friendship is key. Friendship will defeat the Demon King. That's what Himmel would do. I'm joking. I'm not making any sense. Don't worry. I don't know what I'm saying. I could not live with myself. No, I mean, it's gonna help you learn. Like, if it's gonna help you learn, just do it. It's okay. It's okay. Just keep drawing it. Keep drawing it. Keep copying. That's okay. Back in the olden days, people would always copy stuff in the murals of the walls of churches. The artists back then, they would do that. They would just copy, and that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Mileage. Every stroke is a mileage. It's fine. You just say it's a study. That's it. It's like a cover, It's like making covers. As long as you say it's a cover and you didn't make that song, you're good. As a gameplay programmer, AI is pretty neat for prototyping, so I don't waste an artist's time before I know what I actually want. Ah, yeah. Yeah, yeah. There's a lot of people who have rigs made by AI. So they would get an AI art. They would ask AI to make them a model, and they would rig that, and they would study how to rig using that model, because a lot of riggers don't draw, and it's a nice tool to learn. And then when you ask, you know, when you finally find an artist that you can collaborate with, you can say, "Hey, I want something like this," and you can show that as reference. You don't even have to spend money. You can just do like a collaborative work. Hey, make me this art and I will rig your art. I will rig your model in exchange. Like, do something like that. When I look at references in Pinterest, so I've been doing it for a long time. I can say that nowadays, more than 80% are AI. More than 80% of references on Pinterest are now AI. So it's really hard to say that for the purists out there, it's going to be hard for you to find references that's not AI. It is. You're just going to waste time. So just use it as a tool. Embrace it. But I get it. I get the fears. Because whenever I make my model, I always think it like, I always talk to people. I always DM my staff. I'd be like, hey, do you think this style is like too close to other VTubers out there? And they're like, which VTuber? I'm like, I don't know, any VTuber. Like, is this okay? Because I'm always scared that I'll get canceled because they're very sensitive, the VTuber community, if you try to steal their Oshi's style. So every time I like, oh, I want to be a cat girl, but oh no, there's already a cat girl VTuber. Oh, I can't. There's already a fox VTuber. Oh, I have to think of something original. It's impossible. It's so hard to think of something original. No matter what you do, you're gonna end up with something that other people has already come up with. So don't beat yourself up too much. All right, you don't have to be super original to the point where you don't do what you want. Don't let it restrict you. But at the same time, don't blatantly copy someone else's design. That's just sucks. You say that, but there's a lot more talented people than others. I think I take months to do art. Some people take 3 hours. So I know about this talent you speak of. I always had skill ceilings, but it shouldn't stop you from wanting to strive to be a better artist. That's just overthinking. Just do it. Do it. A vending machine VTuber. I watched the first season of that anime. Yeah, I'm not gonna watch the second one though. I was just really curious. I like my trash isekais, but not to the point of season two. It's getting a season three. Hi, Muffin. Hi, Muffin. How if it's only on first season? No, it's on season two. There's season two already. Yeah. Season three. I'm gonna watch it just to see if it's that good. I refuse to believe it's that good. I mean, I watched season one and I don't think it's good enough for season two. But that's just maybe I just have different taste from most. No Game No Life doesn't get a season two. Yeah. Become a vending machine anime season three. I want the reincarnated as a sword. I want that to have a season two. That's better than the vending machine, I think. Thank you. Another thing about originality, because Transcendent was talking about it, I just suddenly remembered whenever you do poses and people say that you stole this pose from this art, it's really hard. It's hard, man. Because what if that art referenced something else that had that same pose too? Like, there's only so much poses you can do that is original, I feel like. Like, when I was a cosplayer, I had this, I called it had the hot dog pose. It's called the hot dog pose. I'm doing it right now. Look at my hand. I'm holding this pipe with my hot dog pose. All right? It's like holding a hot dog. Think of yourself holding a hot dog. That's what it looks like, right? And every single cosplay pose I have, if I'm struggling with it, I will just do a hot dog pose. I would imagine I'm holding a hot dog with one hand and I will look at my hot dog. or look away from the hot dog while I'm doing a hot dog pose with my other hand. Or do two hot dog pose on both hands. And they all work. And I feel like it's the same with poses in anime. It's hard to make it original when it's being reused in different angles in different times. There's only so much pose a human body can do. I want a hot dog. Splash say stop. What? Even hot dog poses is censored in the stream. It's a like it's not bad. It's like holding a hot dog. Really bad out of context? No, it's not. Wash your brains with soap. You hold hot dogs differently from hot. It's just what we call it in cosplay. Okay, the hot dog pose. I gave it out of context. It's holding a hot dog bun with your hand. Jeez. Never mind. Hi. You stole that pose from my art that I just traced from you. All I heard was a human body can do a lot of different poses. Dude, I said a human body can only do so much poses. You guys are hearing stuff that you guys want to hear. Oh, is Trilank playing Sons of the Forest? Hey, you have Trilank on Steam? Thank you for liking. I'm gonna see if I have hand poses. Me and Trilank are Steam friends? I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Hello. Oh, actual redeem. Doro's the Doro choose the bell. What if we make hairs on bald Doro out of the chububu? I don't think it's possible. I don't think you can pin a pin on a pin. I don't know. I don't think you can. That's funny. Worth a try. I don't think it's pinnable to each other. I could be wrong. People get outraged over tracing. I mean, I get it though. There are people who would do that. But don't let it restrict you from referencing. Because you're gonna miss out if you don't learn from actual, like if you don't study materials. Just don't be afraid, but I get it why they're canceling these people, because some people, they get paid a lot of money and they can come up with it on their own from scratch. They steal it from another artist who probably spent hours on that pose. So I get it. It's a complex topic. It is if you use a Doro avatar. Okay, yeah, actually. But Adoro Redeem is just a minute long. How many Chibubus can you? I think the blue one should be called Chibubu because it's blue, and La Chuchu for the pink one. Chibubu, La Chuchu. Or did you buy the talking doorbell? I might want it. No. I don't think it sticks. I don't think it sticks. Unless it's, yeah, you're right. Unless it's the actual model. There are malicious tracers and people who just do it for a reference. It just gets exhausting. Yeah, but if you won't call it out, they won't. Um, it's like it's like seeing someone steal in front of your own eyes, and you just let him be. Like there's nothing wrong with people calling it out, but um, sometimes I agree that it gets out of control. That people who are not doing it are accused, and the cancel culture is toxic. I get that. But it's not necessarily wrong to call it out. Get banned for what? I like it. I like how Doro moves around a lot. See you later. I might do art. Boo. Hey, Whammy. What's your favorite Russian song? Is that okay to ask? I wanna play one. The OG one or the current one? What do you mean current one? Like a... What do you mean? No, like not the anthem. The... Surprisingly, I know the anthem a lot. Because it's my... Papa Chu loves playing that song, man. Sometimes he would just randomly play it while taking a shower. I don't know. I meant like any song. Yeah. Da-na, na, 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 na. Is it that one? Da-na, na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. To be honest, I think it's the most beautiful song. National anthem song. Da, na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na. Papa Chu plays that all the time and he sings it with long lyrics. The rock version, bro. I listen to that all the time. Don't underestimate Papa Chu. I meant like not that. I meant any song. Not has, but if you wanna, if that's your song of choice, I mean any Russian song. Da na 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 It's quiet. Oh. Nice. Very nice. Oh, you know it, look, Alice. It's a popular song. Oh! No, I just wanted to ask Wemi to give me a Russian song, and Wemi gave me that one. Oh, Robopop is famous? Nice. Even Trilank knows it. Oh! Hi, look, Alice. I said another one. Okay, last one. can't believe Papa Shur sings Russian national anthem in the show. Yeah. Yeah. With long lyrics though. It's very specific. He likes the song. It's like how he likes Naruto, but he doesn't watch Naruto. I mean, he likes the I Wanna Rocks. Oh, Waleru Yowoni. That one. A lot. Is that so, Steam Hero? Hi, by the way. They like Toho, but never. He doesn't say he likes Naruto. He likes the music. The Rocks, the first one. He likes two Naruto songs. The other one, I forgot. Is one another one that he likes. He also likes playing Ave Maria. Like he's all sorts of music. As long as it's good, he'll listen to it a lot. One time, he organized a tournament for table tennis. And so, you know how in every tournament they would play the national anthem for formalities. Like it's like part of the program, right? A speech, national anthem, blah blah blah. So when national anthem came, he accidentally played the wrong track and the song We Will Rock You played. And I remember I was there, I was helping set up. It wasn't my mistake though, it's Papa's mistake. just get letting it out there. I wasn't the one. But I remember the people who were like listening, ready to sing our national anthem. They were like, "Oh, this isn't so bad. We should sing this one instead." You know how it starts with like your stomping of feet. They all started stomping their feet. The other Papachus. Does Papachu play games? He plays I don't know, games he don't. His generation's games, okay? He plays games, but not our games. And I mean, the ancient ones. I mean, okay. Having said that, he did buy a DS, but he never played it. He just bought it. I played it and I took it. Has he played Hitman Blood Money? I don't know. I don't think Papa Chu plays that kind of games though. Oh, I have a question for Lecalius. You're wearing a suit for work? Question mark. So is it true? Is it true what Jason said that it feels like how a woman would take off a bra, they would take off a man's suit, like the relief afterwards? We're thinking of a more wholesome term. So for what it feels like to become a VTuber after being a facecam streamer. To take off the tight belt. Or to take off a tie. Or to loosen up a tie. And put it on your head. Chilusi? Chilusi. Oh no! Is it because I talk like that? Is that my accent? Oh no. I start. I sometimes just start stripping in the subway. Okay, now that's out of context. How come no one scolds the Kellys when he does the out of context stuff? The heck? I got scolded so many times today. Alright. Noted. I wonder if it's real if you're a drunk, you put your tie on your head. I wonder why that's the case. Why is it always tied on the head? The Japanese anime's version of drunk. So then lose it? Really? So people know they are tipsy, huh? Hmm. Party vibes. Okay. Makes sense. Does it get lonely, Wemmy? So they're not gonna lose that tie their wife bought them. This model is pretty powerful. How did you know there's a pineapple? Yeah, I usually get them when I have a new model. Because the guitar is making me laugh. This is how our normal would play this song, I think. He's gonna, with his eyes closed, and then banging his head every time he does that the big twang. I do not. My friend is doing a small concert, and he played me all the songs they'll do just like that. Yeah. It's funny. Yeah, and then they shake their head too. Da-da-da-da-da. No, 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 no. This is just one guy playing this song. Doesn't really matter. Finger style guitar. I don't like it. How has your weekend been? Oh, I was so moody yesterday. I'm feeling a lot better now. I'm very happy now. I'm kind of surprised Raptor picked it up. I'm good. I started working out. No, okay, wait. I started walking. Okay, I did. Okay. I started stepping. So I did a stepping exercise. Like I step up and then I step down and then I step up and then I step down. That's it. I'm so proud of myself. I'm sore. I'm sore all over. I try to swing my arms, alright, when I do it to get some movement going on the upper body. That's why. Yeah, I can't do it again because it's sore. Butt muscles! Let's go! I wanna try. I wanna do them again. My cats were looking at me funny, but I wanna do it again. So I'm excited. Already increased. I already noticed an increase in appetite, so that means something, right? Hey, Jove. What is LFG? Looking for a group? Winnie's eating more? No, me. I'm eating more. The biggest danger of low intensity workout is an increase in appetite. You burn way less calories than it can make you eat without self-control. Oh, really? Yeah, but Trilank told me. Trilank. Trilank told me I need to eat. So I ate. Trilank. Sabotage. No. Trilank said I need protein. So of course I got myself steak. What a long 15 minutes of a step up exercise. It's time for a steak. You need less of everything else? But I love carbs. How less are we talking about? I just want to, okay, my goal is I just want to be not sedentary. I want to be able to get my food without panting. That's all. I feel like I am so unfit to the point where I can't walk around without getting so tired, which is not good. Hi, Chocoban. I named my Flora. We were talking about walking to the market, right? But I might do that. I didn't do it because I chickened out. I feel like it was so far. I chickened out, man. But I wanna do it maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow or today. Today. Tomorrow or today. I don't know. I don't know. I feel sore still. How unsore am I supposed to feel anyway? Before I can start working again. Yeah, but sometimes actually it's to the point where I didn't want to do my avatar because I was sore. I just want to lie down. I guess that's just in the beginning, right? If you just work out often, it resolves itself. I hate cardio. But that doesn't improve weight by itself. Okay, I want some weight off too. I want to fit my pants again. Okay, I guess I have to ask my sister where my weights are. I'll do some weights. I didn't want to do weights because I want to do my avatar. So I need my arms to be not sore. So I just worked out my legs. In a few weeks. Wait, how few? How few? Is it on time for my day off? Time off? Oh, did I start too late? You did work out with sore muscles. After a while, it became sore. Yeah, it took more than 24 hours to become sore. It shouldn't be debilitating, okay? Um, why is Drove spamming clap? I know I'm amazing, but it's a regular clap master. The timing. I don't think he hears chat. Stop, like Alice. I went walking to my local supermarket the other day and walked the way there and back was a 90% slope. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Like I wanted to go to the market to buy my cat some fish and then take a bus home. Baby steps, baby steps. But now I'm thinking I'm just gonna take the bus there too. It's so hard, man. Gamer life, gamer body. I'm so shy. He did write a nice message. Oh wow. He spoke. What is LFG? Bro, that guy's back. What is LFG? What is it? I finished Wuwa, so I have time. Do you buy Wemi a muffin? As you have so many streamers in your community, yeah. Yeah. I'm a lot worse now. I just order my groceries. I feel like if I start, I think my sister started doing that. I feel like if I started doing that, I will not go out of my house ever. It is not good. He's trying to farm you for views? How? Is it too loud? You're just a hater. Clap, clap, clap. Don't hate me, but I don't know this song. I like the piano though, it's nice. I don't know the lyrics. I don't expect you to know all the bands, movies, and anime. Don't worry. Okay. Thank you. You know, in my past life, I get toxic comments like that. They're like, "Who's this? Who's this YouTuber? I don't know you." And then I will in a in a tone where I'm supposed to have this responsibility that they should know me or something like that, like in a toxic way. I don't know how to describe it. I always get that comment all the time. Azuchu? I don't know Azuchu. It's cause of my viewers who keeps like Azuchu, you're my favorite. I've just met them, and they're like, oh my god, I watch you all the time. I've never seen them before. Oh my god, you're my favorite YouTuber. There are people who likes to fangirl just because you're a YouTuber or something. Because they act like you're fans even though they're not fans. Just because you have fans. And you ask them what their cats are called. Yes. I'm all knowing. I know stuff. But it's spoilers, so I can't tell you. You gotta figure it out on your own journey. Oh my god, you're that famous Treasure Impress streamer. It's uh it's to the point where they banned my name in Roblox. My old name. You can't say it. It's asterisks if you say it because I keep spamming it. Back then, back then, back then. What are you playing, Fox? What do you mean you don't know this streamer? He has full 15 followers. Hi, Darby. I gotta get some strokes in. I gotta work. I just wanna chat, but I gotta work. Today, I wanted to support local food. So there was a small mums and I don't know, is this like my neighbor? My neighbor started selling food. I saw them promoting. So they bought like a small stand, like a acrylic stand and placed it on a table on their garage. And they were selling sweets. And I saw it. They've advertised it on socials. And then I saw when I woke up today, I saw that they posted 2 hours ago that they now have sliced lasagna or something like that. I changed the food, by the way. So they have sliced lasagna, and I love lasagna. Well, like I messaged them and I said, "Hey, do you still have some sliced lasagna, or are you guys closed?" Because it was like kind of late. It was like 8:30 p.m. They were probably they posted 2 hours ago, so they posted at like 5:30, right? 5:30 p.m. that they have sliced lasagna. Anyway, they replied at like 9. They replied 30 minutes later, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, we're out." And they asked me like, "Do you want to reserve next time we make some? Do you want to reserve? We can do that for you." But I didn't like. I didn't want to commit that much because I have a weird sleeping schedule. So I said, "Oh, no, I'll just try to wake up earlier next time, ma'am. Thank you." Like to indicate that I just woke up because I just woke up, and I didn't want to, you know, I didn't want them to feel bad that I can't reserve because I don't know what time I'm gonna wake up. So they're like, "Oh, that's all right. We'll reserve one piece for you tomorrow." We'll reserve one piece for you. Oh no. Guys, now I have a schedule. There's gonna be a lasagna waiting for me at this time. At a certain time, I have to be awake. I love lasagna. Lasagna can easily be my favorite food if only it didn't taste different every time, everywhere. Everyone's lasagna is different. So I like lasagna that's not too meaty. No, no, no. I want my lasagna to be not too tomatoey. I want it to be cheesy. Hey, it's Maida. Hi, Maida. Hey, Joe disappeared. Did Machan ban joke? Joke! We were just joking. Come back. Look, Alice misses you already. Do you also hate Mondays? I don't hate Mondays anymore. But I get Sunday blues all the time when I was still studying. Hey, Maida. I might have timed him out for a week because of what Fox said. Oh, you're right. How is he farming juice from our chat though? Okay, okay. I get it. No, I don't. But I get it. Why he go, man? I gotta keep up the tradition. Wasn't he only clapping? Yeah, I'm confused too, but clapping is dangerous. Oh, okay. Alright, understandable. First he clapped, then he got clapped. Can you stop? Deserve the One Piece, so that's where it was for all those episodes. No, I feel like there's so they have this one whole tray, but it's a small tray. They're selling a tray that's small. All right? And the price, so the past few days I looked at their history. I stalked for a bit. It was a new their lasagna was worth 2 gold, right? And then today's the first day they offered sliced lasagna. So it's usually like just lasagna for 2 gold. And the sliced lasagna is 1 gold. So half the price for a slice. So I feel like their tray is just 2 slices or something. I don't know. When do you plan on debut yourself? Where am I gonna start? Ayo, ayo, ay, ay, ay. I wanna debut soon. I'm currently working on hair. I'm at my, as you can tell from my censored background, I'm working on the hair part, the pink one. Look, this is my hair, right? That's my hair. That's my hair. I'm still drawing the hair. And then I have to rig. So, I don't know. Soon. Soon. No, the thing is, it's not that. I just don't know. Because I wanted to debut 2 years ago and I still haven't finished. You know? So it's hard for me to say a date because people get disappointed. And so that's why I don't know myself. I want to know too. Yeah, but they're so nice. I feel like because they're a small business, they really want to take. They don't want me to go away. So like, no, I try to kindly say that I can't reserve because I don't know if I'm gonna be awake. But they're like, well, we'll reserve you, darling. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, but it's kind of cute because sometimes when they take videos, I see little hands. So the person probably has kids, and it's like their group project. So it's kind of cute. I just want to support them. Yeah, but I can't always be eating lasagna because I can't. I might get used to it. It's my favorite. You can time out the chatter, but not can't time out the movement. Didn't even notice the art in the back. Oh yeah, it's censored because it's my model. It's super secret. Surprise. Soon is very subjective. Maybe we need a more objective measure. Um, um, so I honestly, I really want to debut this year. I really want to debut this year. I still want to debut this year. I started working on my hair December of 2024, and I'm still working on my hair right now. I thought I can I honestly thought that I could have debuted 3 months ago. Like I was aiming for a summer debut. Yeah, but it's now autumn. And I'm still on air, so I don't know. I don't know. I'm learning how to make a full body model. And then after this, I have to learn how to rig a full body model. So I feel like I don't want to keep people's hopes up because I've never rigged a full body model before. So there's going to be a lot of studying involved. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know when. But I wanna debut this year. But based on the data, it takes me a year to do my art. Before the sun grows cold. If it's next year, so be it. I mean, I know like Callius doesn't think I'll debut this year, okay? I know, okay. I will be gone for a month. So I can't work on it at all for a whole month. So what is it? It's September. It's end of September. Okay. There's only one day after September. Wait. There's only 2 days left. 3 days left before September ends. So we should wake him up. I mean, after that, October, I'm gone. So there's only 2 months left this year. Am I gonna finish this in 2 months? Ah, it's kind of sad, but yeah, it's really sad. I don't know, man. I don't want you to burning out. Yeah, me too. Before our normal retires, didn't you have a page where you sold rigging models for others? Yeah, I made a commission page. It will definitely happen before the sun grows cold. I mean, of course. I think. I hope. I hope so. Lasagna is nice, but it isn't as diet food. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I can't. Like, I just wanted to support them, but they really wanted the sale, so I don't know. Sometimes I say that. There's also a local takoyaki shop, and sometimes they mess. Okay, they don't sometimes message. They message me directly on my socials every day. Like, do you want takoyaki? And they're just trying to make ends meet. All right, but yeah, I just tell them, oh, I'm sorry, I'm on a diet. I can't always eat takoyaki. So when I'm outside, I don't order takoyaki. We have takoyaki at home. They would want the sale so much that they would deliver it to my house. So that's extra nice. So now I'm extra lazy. If you're hungry, just order takoyaki. Free delivery. He asked the forbidden question. When is the debut? He's streaming. He's opening streams and spamming. Ah, okay. I think it's a culture here on Kick. When people stream and then they watch other people stream while they're streaming. Um, he can also be doing it to help other people. Like if you give him the benefit of the doubt, maybe he's just supporting small streamers too. Maybe. Who knows? Machan always had it out for my friend. Isn't that Garfield's favorite food in the show? Yeah, I love lasagna. But it can, I don't know. There's lots of different types. I like the cheesy one. I like the one with lots of fillers. If it's rich, it's, I don't know. I don't enjoy it as much. So when is it that you'll go be going be away for a month? Okay, I'm gonna go estimate October 10 or 11. October 10. And then I'll be back on November 11. Yeah? That's 1 month, right? 1 month. 1 month. 1 month. Oh, don't forget about me. Look, Elish, don't work too hard while we're gone, okay? Remember, if you overperform, you have to do that every month. Such a bad influence. Last time you left, I got promoted. Oh no! What did I tell you? I'd rather get fired than go out even one more step. Oh, is that bad? Well, don't get fired. Unless you really hate it. Then yeah. Just don't prioritize on work. Listen to your body. Bum, 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 ba-dum. I'll keep doing the bare minimum with absolute confidence. If I listen to my body, I wouldn't even get up to work. Okay, only listen to it when you have too much. Because in the end, it doesn't really matter. It doesn't even matter. Lemmy would be able to sing this song better. He likes these songs. What? Jason! Good night, Jason! Good night! Good night, Jason! Good night! Everybody, say good night to Jason over to YouTube's. Don't steal Jason's furniture while he's gone. We missed you, Jason. We miss you already. Oh, he stuck to his word. He said he'll come back Sunday, and he did. I'm glad. Chilank. No. No, Trilank ain't gonna do that from now on, is he? Dude, people will think we're doing the view for view thing if you do that. Harina. Passion or glory. Eye of the tiger. Na 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 na. Hit it, Remy. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Na 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 the tiger. We have to show Machan that all chat culture has to be respected. Joke was a pioneer. Oh, we shall remember Joke. What shenanigans happened while I was gone? You didn't miss much. I'm very tired. And when I'm very tired, I'm very stupid, so I don't take anything I say seriously from now on. But, Achilles, you said you loved us. Achilles, you said we're one of your people. Achilles. Okay, go rest, Achilles. Go rest. Rest on these nuts. I'm joking. Ignore me, guys. Fox taught me about them. Yeah. My brother taught me all about them nuts joke. I tried so hard to find another gone. You're still with me. Na 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 na. I try so hard and it goes so far. I'm doing my best to be relatable, guys. I know these songs too. Yeah. Yeah, guys. I'm one of the cool kids. I know these. I know this song. Yeah, that song. Resurrection. This model is growing on me. Oh no! Look, Alice, come back. It is a very good model. And surprisingly, this doesn't have V-bridger tracking. Crazy. The face is so great for Aze. Really? Okay, I'll show like Alias the half the body. Boom! The hair is cut off. Yeah, it's hard, man. I'm already at the corner. Eh, 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 eh. The face is so great for Anse. Oh no! The mouth or the eyes? Dude, I thought Onesima vibes wasn't our thing. Can you change colors? Ah, it's a pain. You can, but I'll show you a sampler. So the model, oh, oops. The artist, the rigger made it. The model, what am I saying? So the artist separated a lot of layers. So in order to do coloring, you have to do it this many times. Like that. It's a lot. Like piece. Even the back hair is like piece. Okay, it's not that bad. But yeah, there's a lot. Piece. Oh, this one's not so bad. Yeah, but it's a lot. So it's a lot of work, man. But you can. You can, bro. My mustache. You can put a mustache. What color mustache do you want? Blue mustache. It's like the blood of my enemies are blue. So that means it's Selvin. How much productive have you been today? I made 2 strains. I'm very proud. Where are the crunchy enemies? Oh, it was done. You missed it. Yeah, I don't want to snack again, so I'll end stream soon so I can eat a meal. So enjoy the music while they last. I've got to steal some of your carbs. What's the din din, if you don't mind me asking? What do you mean? What's the din din? Is that Ramstein? Um, yeah. Chicken. You like Ramstein, Steam Hero? Nice. Thank goodness you're on Twitch. If you're on YouTube, you can't hear. You wouldn't be able to hear it. Yeah, I really like it too. That's why I put it there. Even though it's on a different model. I want I like that you can actually see what's going on the hands. I feel like all models should have that instead of it just sitting there. I really want one, but I feel like if I implement that, I might take longer to debut. So we might just do that as an add-on in the future. I'm doing my best not to get tempted to get it now. It's very tempting. Helps to know you're not just AFK. Yeah. And you know how normally streamers don't really have anything going on in their hand, so it's nice that it does something. I like it. I like it a lot because when you remember when you put this the filter, now you can see my art. Sometimes you don't know I'm working on it because it's blurry. So I found that I still want to have the model there to indicate if I'm working on some strokes. Or sometimes I'm not even on the model, I'm at the references page and I was like clicking through all the references so you can see the tap 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 tap. Blah 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 blah. Debut in 2020 2250. You'll be watching debut on a spaceship. I don't think I will have a lot of toggles. I know it's a thing. I know it's a thing. But I'm not really a toggle girl. But I know I need to have some toggles. One sure toggle is fur scarf on and off. And that there's no ball toggle. Those are the sure toggles. No ball toggle and there's a scarf on and off. Oh, there's also a color toggle for the scarf. So black scarf and white scarf. Unless I change my mind. And the only reason I would change my mind is to just save time. Toggle girls? What do you mean? What's that? I'm not a toggle guy. Stop. I don't do toggles and I don't want to waste time on something that I will not use a lot. It's the main reason why my lore video is an AMV. Because I don't want to put all that effort into a lore video that's only going to be played once. But if it's an AMV, we can make it as like a channel theme. A cry toggle would take us a long time to do, by the way. But almost no one uses a cry toggle. Because if a VTuber is crying, they're not gonna be like, oh, I'm so sad, toggle, toggle. They're just sad. Maybe in the future, but not now. Can we get 5 gifted? Sad tear tear. I think for toggles, I would love to have hand toggles. But I'm pretty sure they're complex and takes time. Yeah, I might just have, I don't know. I don't know actually. I don't know what toggles I'm gonna go for. It's a lot of work. Toggles is a lot of work. It's not really a lot of work, but I want to have them, but I don't think. I don't know. We'll see. Last song? Last song and we'll end. Good night. Oh, good night, Stream Hero. Nice to meet you. Bye. Nice to meet you today. See you next time, Stream Hero. Good luck with school. Are you gonna eat? Look, Alice, I missed it. I missed it. What did you say? That's nice on this model. Is it the mouth or the eyes? Oh, okay. We'll unstream, Kaze. We'll unstream. Oh, Rosenbo! Wait, you're Rosenbo? From TikTok? Oh, I take it back. I already know you. It's not your first time. Not nice to meet you. Good to see you again. Alright. It's Rosenbo. Yeah, it's Rosenbo. Okay. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. The eyes and mouth. Yeah, the eyes is nice because it's like slits, like a dragon. The only thing I don't like about the eyes is, it's too wobbly. Whoa. Wow. I like it. The neck is a giraffe. Like, if I look here. What is that? Like, I just snapped my neck. I'm dead. It looks even better with the wobbly. We need your model fast. Okay. Crookman creepypasta. What's that mean? Well, unstream. My cat wants attention. It's time for a walk. Alright. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys next time. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for the chats. For the support. For the toggles. And for the memories. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Remember joke. Oh, that's right, Ravage. How'd you know? Thank you, Axlo. Okay, bye for real. Bye. Bye.